що, друзяки, всім привіт. Ми продовжуємо. Що?
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it. I'm not...
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
І на тому дякую. Ага.
If there's a problem, speak to Captain Cedric.
You know, if you just tell me where the claviture is.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance. Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cedric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
I'm sorry, envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? See, Cynric? I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The steel garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote? You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of... Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet... They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. I admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that.
Це я знаю, десь тут є способності, я то пам'ятаю. Я йому... От я не знаю, блядь, що краще. Угу. Це пасивне. Угу. Дивовижну. А я щось не можу, так? Що? Я десь бачу, десь готово. Треба буде нам відкривати, блядь, бо я раз щось додав, щось інакше треба відкрити, бо ми знайдемо книжки і ми не зможемо просто тупо тут використовувати.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded.
Ну чим прикол, блядь, отут я думаю.
What? Piss off.
А я не маю от мечків хіба? Це треба де там, коротше. Треба буде для всяких досконалень, так що. Я там того разу тут взагалі на стіни шарю, блядь, просто
Please,
тупо.
how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am. No. I already told her.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna... Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. Thank you. That may not be worth much.
Фігня, треба ті продати.
Don't let the name... They say the ambassador is a good friend.
Воно, коротше, 3 лавочки є.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today? From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality. Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves.
Так. Я можу йому дещо попродавати. Ну, коротше, зброю я не буду продавати, тому що її можна переробити і вчити матеріал. А от одяг можна продати. І рукавички. Ці продати, ці продати. Тут продамо. Десь там іспорчено у нас. Це, я думаю, на 100% все пригодиться. 100%. Тут що? Ага, це така сама. Кінчалики є. Топорики. Булава. Це вже типу якийсь кращий все. Ще з тими побалахаємо, що там з них у нас.
Heading out to the wilds?
Що тут
Make
що?
sure you have everything you need. You don't wanna... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back a lot.
So you do care.
I lagged the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
О, карта того, то я щось не знаю. Може відмички купити, блядь? Я думаю, треба купити. 5 штучок. Скільки має ще золота? Ти ось типа 500? Ладно, поки що не буде. На розсвітному берегу.
Protect that pretty face.
А, то він типа... Ага, тут не пише, тут писало, що тут якісь є. Я думаю, можливо, ми...
Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Тут вроді тільки їжа, ні?
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction. Ha! I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit... To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it.
Я навіть не буду дивитися. Мені інтересно вернутися назад до цього.
Oh, you could sneak by, did you?
О, в смислі? Ну, таке собі удовольствие битися з тим. Ну, молотом добивати це прикольна штука.
You okay?
Давайте дамо їсти з цієї херні. Тут у нас є всяка 7, 15. 15, ще що разом додає. Нічого. Разі мені хватає. Я не думав, що вони, блядь, будуть нападати. Того я теж тут не відкрив там того разу. Та я поняв, що я маю матеріали, блядь, я вже то знаю. Що ти вам за херня показувала? А це він щось. А що ти сі світиш, я щось не розумію. А, він ще так по-дурному злізає, блядь. Давайте сюди зайду. Я так розумію, сюди, напевно, було можна зайти. З цього причалу. Але ні, чекай.
Sincere apologies, envoy. Welcome to the living.
Я думаю, що мене туди не пустять. Ладно, зараз ще раз подивимося. Дивимося ще сюди догорі. А що там хрестик ще нам? А ще хрестик намальований? Там ще щось є. Угу. То тут ще не так все просто. Чуєш, може ти від клубу відійшов, ти мені трошки мішаєш. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, я там пістолетика знайшов. Де? 20. Ну, але він, блядь, цей. Потім попробую. Блядь, я ж думаю, що тут пойде. Ні? А я думав, що тут 100%. Ні. Тут і для чого тутка? Ось сюди. А дальше куди? Ого. Я просто тут по гроші прийшов? Ой-ой. Я тут зійду. Щось... Можна, типа, зійти, але... Я не забився ні добре. Просто я хочу... Сюди перейтись. Ну а як? Блять. Є. Ой-ой-ой-ой. А ні. Ой. А як я маю? Він сюди не підскакує. Інтересно, інтересно. Типу там щось є, але я щось не... Куди він? Він так не лазить, ні? Ну, вроде. Це що я взяв вже? Мета... А. Щось кидати я взяв. Чекай, блядь. Відмічка. Тут ще, блядь, всякої залупи купа є, блядь, а я зразу... Пишу дурний. Куда ти? Куда, блядь? Ну, типу, згорі можна кокнути, але це таке собі удовольствие згорі там скакати, блядь. Якась риба. Прикольно. А чого ти витягнув, дурнюку? Та давай йди до гори. Понял, що сильно. Там, напевно, спершу всього, що ніц нема. Це, напевно, з тої хит... Ні. Можна було скохнути, треба лише ще раз виліземо до гори. Так, спочатку підійде. Прикольно так кудись тут. Я забуваю, що тут нема.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Типа туди можна впасти, але тепер хпшку всю відніме, блядь. Скоріше, щось мені...
Looks like that broke off of something.
Вау!
Wonder where it goes.
Тотеми, блядь, я здибу. Що там ще бой? Там мені ту херню дало. Що там ще дало? Якісь основи лавки, не то. Аво. Ну і що? Я думаю... Указано местохождение остальных фрагментов было бы... Угу. Чуєш такое? Я думаю... Ого. Ага. Це де таке? Якісь типа дві вежі. Річка попід то має бути. Тут хрестик.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Так, я рукавички знайшов. Мої давали оглушення. Гримугара це за херня. Угу. Тут типа... Я менше на 10% буду, ну типа... А скільки вона використовує, там не пише? Можна взяти, типу, буде менше в мене тилу та получається. Хай буде наразі. Ну, прикольно. О, чекай, тут уж звідси і видно. А де? На карті щось таке видно? Ну є, аво є. Це, напевно, те, ні? Або тут. Ну, вже річка показана. Десь аж там показано. А я можу подивитися? Ну ж того показано звідси, ні? Десь того, напевно. Хотів сказати, ти знаєш, що нема, блядь, якогось бінокля, блядь. Да. Блядь! Уф! Це було страшнувато. Я думав, що щось є. Помилявся. Це типа... Долі щось було ж?
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Річка йде. Там йде річка, міст. Десь там. А я, напевно, там був, блядь, бо я туди бігав, блядь. Цей. Ого! Ну, я вам скажу, він так файно глибоченько приземлився. Так що якби тут було мілко, то би вже... Так, чекай, я там щось... То що, а як я маю туди попасти, блядь? Там щось є, блядь, а... Я не можу туди попасти. Ну, нормально. Так, з лука я стріляти точно не буду, так що ми його розбираємо. Дві палочки одинакових. Розбираємо. Розбираємо. Кінжал 100% розбираємо. Щит. Не знаю. І пістолет. Я стріляв з пістолета, це таке собі удовольствие, якщо чесно. Він стрілив, перезарядив. Правда, тут 23, а тут 11, бля. Типа, можна поміняти, взяти. Перезарядочка. Так, так.
Think the living lands will stop? I'm busy. Unless you're here to trade, don't. I'm busy.
Ага, то тут лагер можу розбити і досконалити. А там щось про броню казало. Все.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the... You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other... Tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? A word of advice, then. Practical application in the living lands usually involves a dagger, or bow, or baking mold, if that's all you have on hand. Don't ask. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send... Oh, that almost... I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so... better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of... I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying, sorry. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that has... Refugees are flooding in from outline, and people are making offerings to the gods for... And here I was hoping. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops, and I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by people who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Just be careful where you say that. I'll let you get some rest, but it's good to be part of a squad again.
Ладно. Я буду
We should be
багато
safe enough.
передіти, я хочу
But
пробувати.
I'll take watch, just in case.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Шар. Шари можна.
Perhaps I've got you to think.
Можна йобнути. Тобто нормально. Палочку можна. А, не можна, будемо йти хуйню. Ну ясно, добре. Молот можна було розібрати. Хоча, можуть бути збирати.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
А для чого мені це дали, блядь? Таке собі, блядь. А для чого вони мені, типа, її дали, блядь, це ж якось неправильно, блядь, з одної сторони. Це вже теж унікально. Коротше, беремо тако. Я не буду цього використовувати. Я поняв добре. Я його зараз розберу, блядь. Я не хочу ж, типа, так, щоб... Давайте. Те, що ми знайдемо, то ми будемо, блядь, використовувати. Ой. А, я їх не можу. Я тільки можу їх продати, напевно ж. Я понял.
Perhaps I've got you to
А чи зараз ми їх продамо?
Thank for bringing it with you, envoy.
Це було, а ще це тут щось того було. Давай зараз виходимо і йдемо до лавки, я продам. Я не хочу використовувати ці, блядь. Тут ще один є чувак, вроді якомусь треба щось допомогти, напевно, ні?
I'd heard a god like it,
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all.
but to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy. Listen, You haven't been to the wilds east. I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain...
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. Thank the gods. At least coin will get... When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one. Well, oh, it's a long...
Добре. Дневник. Восток. Ще би знати, що таке Восток. Так, зараз 2 секунди. Восток — це схід. Це хуй його, знає, де він тут може бути, бля. Схід десь на сході. Карта трошки є. Ладно, мені треба... Я є тут. Спочатку ми йдемо сюди. До тої...
Paradise.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile. Wait a moment. Oh, Dorothy, my soul. You're the... They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes...
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much. Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry, can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Though I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm not good. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, if you're born to the wrong social class, it makes climbing the...
Я собі нагадав. Я ж забув продати.
Move along, please. I was
Ладно, наразі все хай буде.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
Incoming Zara. Take your best shot.
Почекай.
Stand a chance. Good fight.
Ну. Що я там маю? Ага, я тут маю молот. Така собі я краще паличку, паличку хоча б скорше є.
Oh, look, Parady's and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Цього. Слышь? Шароёбисты, блядь. Блядь, вже
You
запис.
take lead.
You're mine now. To your left. Perk up.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Defend!
Ясно.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Так. Ну, таке собі, коротше. О, що? А.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats when they step up.
Ого, я як не бачу, блядь, я тут наганявся як підпалений дурачок. О. Весі, блядь, ти що все сі знаходить. А я, блядь, не полеті, блядь. Це ліпше.
Nothing to say to you. I'm busy. It's not what it looks like.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Ha ha, very funny. I'm not... Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding a...
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
All right, thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance,
Doch,
Tiny.
Mensch.
If I ever see you again.
This one's mine.
так легенько. Одноручна сокирочка. Де? 16 і 17. Давайте так обичний меч. Тобто, типу, все краще. Все краще. Значить, що? Правильно. Цю ставимо. Цю розбираємо.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Quiet as the depths. Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Remind me not to spook you. You're gonna shoot that bear. Another one down. We make a good squad.
А де мій... Ого, я маю. Опит 366. А, то ще трошки я в дрібному уровні.
Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me. Unseen, unheard.
Ого. Опа. Якраз ця хрень, типу, що. Я там куди йому... Я вже щось забув. Персонаж, способності. А, це де це? Зараз я відкрию цю, блядь, і зразу все їбанета.
Oh, no, you don't.
А він сам собі робить, типу, цю хуйню? Да, блін. Так, нехило. Тихо. А необичний. О, способності появилися в мене. Де. Давай мені ці. Блять, ігрока треба, щоб я мав 5 уровень. Що за срака, блять? Це я знаю, блять, компаньон немає ніц. Так, волшебника в мене вроді по-людську немає. Тут в мене на виносливість. Угу. Сука, прикольна штука. Це типа щось пістолет. А типа скільки мені йобнуто, стільки наполовину більше, ну половину з того мені відновиться, та? Сюка. Давай спочатку влупим собі десь твоє, та? Це класна штука, блядь. Пасив. А я маю зараз уровень персонажа 3. Ой-ой-ой. Так, давайте зробимо собі. Ще виносливість. Бабах. Тої книжки і так не можу. Розбираємо. Так, значить, хватає.
Stand back.
Куда? Естественно.
Right behind you.
Ой-ой-ой-ой. Я хоч тут ходити, блядь. Да.
Win, but who's counting?
Таке трохи непривично так відтратив. Це від тебе та аура так піздує, чи то десь тут щось є? Що десь? Оцяпкає мені. А назад? Його добре. Бо я просто побачив тутка залупу. Щось мені все додавало. Так, оце та продаж. Це таке собі. Їдло туди-сюди, тралі-валі нас ще не наїбали. Так, що там у нас? Ябко 15. Капуста. Це 100 встановлено. 100 мені не треба, блядь. Мене. Цікаво. Молот. Вийшли топори. Коп'є 16 має. 17. Ну, коп'є. Таке собі. Херовіше. Всьому, що можна. Пістолет. Типа прикольна штука, але не дуже. Короче, беремо цю зброю наразі. Пістолет викидаємо. Ну це наразі хай буде, бо хто його знає, що нам треба буде. В подальшому. Тут Високо, невисоко, де я є? Восток, запад, захід, схід, схід, захід. З тої сторони. Знаєте, урон наносить 7. Взагалі-то не в ту сторону, добре.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Quick and quiet.
Нормально так. Так перейшовся, блядь. Вийшов. І що? Я сюди дурну скок, блядь. Сюда ж можна, блядь. Чи то просто тутка. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Send Roth!
Left flank!
Send Roth!
Давай забирай ту всю біліберду, що то ще щось є цікавеньке.
Oh, no, you don't! Coming from behind! Point for you!
Бля, оце мого набрання є бу, бля, їбошена. Ти, блядь, не лякай людей. І... Що? Я думаю, що просто так, думаю, як, блядь? Таке собі. З другої сторони, оглушення це типу теж прикольно, блядь. Тепер ми можемо сюди
This is
телепортувати.
Hangen's place, or was. It's the Zarab's now. What's that Zarab doing out here all by himself? Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarab, but it definitely... Wait, isn't that... Oh, too late. This one's mine.
Ого!
Nice.
Нема.
Another glorious battle. Battle.
Сюди просто ми можемо спуститися, добре?
Unseen, unheard. Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Типу я можу... Так. Добре пообходити, бо то, блять, поховали то все тут, блять, як не знаю. Типу я можу вернутися назад. А нам треба сюди дойти. То все, давайте сюди, а потім ми все телепортуємо. Я перше ходив коло тої хуйні фіолетової і не знав, що типу, з ним робити, бо думав, що типу, треба щось підійти, активувати, типу, щось типу то. Виявляється, що ти просто по карті клацаєш і воно тебе переносить. Я про що ж не знав, блядь. Такі-то приколи, блядь. Може ще знайдемо тих, блядь. Приколясиків тихо. Поп'ємося, ще щось, блядь, трошки опиту піднесемо.
Harkonnen built these weapons and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their
Ти диви,
work
блядь, я
still
про них
stands.
згадав. І тут нема тих всяких штук таких. Шкода, що немає тих магій таких. Але то головного пацнути, блядь.
Mine now. Watch the left.
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу, Ікс.
Coming from your right.
Та переключи оружие, телепню ти тупий, блядь. Але... Та я поняв, блядь. Я клацаю перекинути оружие, а воно, блядь, як дебіл. Ну є, блядь. Та перекинь, сука, оружие туп. А в смислі, блядь? Блядь, я сам, блядь, їбанусь.
Left leg. Next one's mine. Raw.
Я клацаю кнопку ту, щоб сховати і
Zarb's ahead.
взяти оружие, блядь, і сам на себе, коротше, почав йобкати, блядь. Сам на ту кнопку клацаю, блядь, і сам почав йобкати. Що як все. Спес. О. А в смислі, а як я тут не був чи що? Да. А як я так умудрився? Яєчки. Я тут був, ні? Та, я тут був. Сюди мені не треба. Давай життя собі трошки попахне.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Show me what you got!
Ти зробив. Ну таке. Я забуваю, що на ролкс, блять, можна покрутити. Де? Я зовсім нечайно ще й випив цю ще одну. Медведик стоїть. Це не той медведик.
Quiet as the depths.
Так, цього ми зараз йобнем. А цього попробуємо зараз заморозити. О, ти ж живий, блядь? Да тікай, долбойоб! А з лука він сильно скоро стріляє, чи так собі? Можна, типу, взяти пістолет і палочку. А ну, попробуй.
I was just getting warmed up.
Seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Але туди тих магій не буде. Десь. Це.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat. Glad you're on my side.
Чорний медведик. Ну так собі, типа, з цими то нормально, типа, постріляти. Хто там вже, блін? А, це що там? Ніхуя собі. Таке собі. Типу, але зато там тих магій, типа, нема з одної сторони хуйов. Правда, їх можна зробити на другу кнопку, але, блядь, та хіба що... Додавати... меч. А на другу, типа... Або сокирку, типа, щось таке.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
У мене зі зброї що є? Сокира. Сокиру. Цю давати. А, дали мені цю, блядь. 2041. Здалека. Ну, типа дворушний стріляє, блядь. Я й був дворушним ходити стріляти.
Right behind you. I got a bad bear's jumping on. Another one down. Here it comes. It's almost like the brambles
Що він має,
are
типа,
trying
такі
to
штуки
crush
тільки?
that house.
Силових атак 5 урону дає більше. О, дали мені цю. Сука, що додавати? Певно, треба додати. Я маю 4 уровень, так? Типа так не зроблю. Тоже не зроблю. Компаньон щось получив, так? Ну, думаю, що, сука, додати собі? О, додати собі ту магію, блядь, щоб стріляти, ну. Чи ліпше може йобнути дійсно ту хую? Я хотів пістолетом попробувати. Поки що мені 10 аури. Це найкраще, що я.
Startups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Advisor on my side.
Ще чітко, бля. Що я так перше не ходжу, типа, з пістолетом і з тим? Сам дивуюсь. Йоп, ну я міг таке пропустити, блядь? Це що таке? А, це, взагалі, блядь, я задання позаходив, так? Да. Щит лишу. О, хто його знає, що там далі буде.
That's a bad way to go.
Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
You take lead.
Nice. The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
То не можна.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being... hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
А то я знаю, що таке є.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
А медвідь один? Оу-оу. О! Wow. Оце да.
Well done.
What happened to that bear? Just like the good old days.
Там поговоримо з тим. Потім. Що там є? Були якісь хуйнюшки, типу, підривати ж? Щоб вони дали. Оце, типу, ми звідси вийшли. І обічно було вау. Добренько, добренько.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Hiergard at your service, and you must be... Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be Well, did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but we tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was... So, the situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow.
Could this pillar of Ardra be connected to the
Так, ще з ним поговорити. Там щось дали, бля. Це не інтересно, це не інтересно. В голові я ще не стріляв, але ладно. Блять, не стріляв, господи, щось пізданув.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam. Taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land, corruption seeps into the soul. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. It is an infection. A foreign body invade. We feel the pain of this intrusion. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could. But a favor for a favor. Would we offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare... An attack on your very soul. Oh, such an event.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind...
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms. Some more. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear, can she?
тут ще було. Чи то вона на горі? Може вона тут на горі.
You are full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlings have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
Що такі самі? Я думаю, що типу такі
You have
самі
your
не
work cut
може
out for
бути
you,
більше.
Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Так, видите, тут якийсь тайник перегрунту. Я так розумію, скоріше всього це... З тої карти штамка є, то так і є що. О, лагер воно є тут.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about? It's the gateway to the living lands, a scenic port city that's... Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarock, a back alley shakedown. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their... with authentic tales of their adventures and... Don't get me wrong. It's a great city, in part because it's great at winnowing out people who have... The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people. But first, you've got to survive it. And For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't make... It was, for some. Not used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being... That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people... But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to... So did my commanding... Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Тут я нічого не можу. Тут я собі можу палочку їбанути, якщо щось сильно. Або пістолетки їбанути можна. Це ще теж. Я що розібрав, блядь? І це щось я розібрав не то, що треба. Може ні. Може все нормально. От не знаю, бля, чи варто її вдосконалювати. Ого! Нормально ми так все досконало. Это тут щит сюда поставим. Я 500 метрів, я би хотів щось піти наліво сюди.
Hildgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd say.
Who's ready for more?
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us. That looks valiant. Want to do the honors and open it?
Є ця карта, це типа того. Якщо ні, то я навіть не знаю. Ну ще щось є, блядь, а що тут? Як туди попасти? Надіюся, ми попадемо. Треба перевіряти, бляха, в этом 2 рази. Так собі перевіряв. Ну, чуєш, ти там не підходь, блядь, бо мені треба того.
Ready, aim. The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers.
Тихо. Саме життя мені треба становити, так? Воу. Сука, нахуй я досконалий?
Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Ти диви, блядь. А я то навіть не побачив, блядь. Інтересно, да? Сапоги. А, блядь. Це того херня класна, блядь. Це вже життя більше би мали, блядь. Нормально, берем ці, бля, ёпнуть. Я щось спочатку не поняв. Резвості. Ёп. Прикольно. Такий звук уротек. Блять, щось підозріло. А, це типа звук, напевно, схожий від... Цього, що думаю, щось буде десь відки. Дворушний це таке собі мені дворушний.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Я що, бля, хочеш сказати, це все? Ви гоните, блядь. Я думав, все щось буде більше всього, якось щось там. Я ж можу же, та получается. Це, походу, не то, ні? Чи то може то? Ні, карта. А, то коло таких двох на долі. Так, мені треба йти сюди десь. Ай-яй. Що воно таке є, ні? Угу. Уйоп. Ну. І що? Хочеться сказати, що то типу не то. Купіно, там є ключа немає. Або це щось ще не то. Стіна, типу такий. Може це дійсно не то. А ще десь річки є? Ну та ще воє, блядь, взагалі. Всякі переходики, може десь тут воно може бути. Хер знає, а то я вже так. Хоча, блядь, явно на картинці сюди показувало, блядь. Хоча... Хрен його знає. Може ця башня то не то. Тут ж нема переходу, ні? Та це типу щось. Ідея це типу може і не то. Метрів. Давайте пройдемося, може десь щось знайдемо ще по дорозі, блядь.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Ага. То я, походу, прийшов... Тут місія є така, блядь. Давайте сохранимо, блядь, на всякий пожарний. Бо я знаю, що скоріше всього, що я тут зараз здохну.
Right behind you.
Quick and
Someone
quiet.
there?
Hold it, you.
Here we go!
On your right.
Find a better weapon.
Все одно впало в культа.
That armor won't hold up.
Давай цокнем.
Isoksa.
Back in the fight. Work on.
Вау! Я з першого разу навіть забив, блядь, це взагалі піздець. Офігіти можна. Ну, іде це... Шукаю нахуй щось. Ніде не видно, блядь. Я думаю, що вже... Кришка. Понял? Берем собі. Це 20, 27. Топорик вообще хуйня має. Повний комбо так накладено. Ага, це взагалі заєбісь, добре. Добре, сам. Дневник. Ну і що? Що мені задання покаже, що я не можу поняти? Що воно всі світи, блядь? Залізти можна. О, то що ще навіть тільки залізти.
Coming in hot.
Стріли. А тут що? А тут ще типу якийсь вихід горять, чи? Ладно, вертаємося назад. Рукавички кращі. Ну як? 10. Побігли.
Unseen, unheard.
Місто взагалі якесь.
Take your best shot. See. One for you. And raw.
Ого!
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path,
собі,
but
блядь.
no one really uses it anymore.
Типа я... Тропа паломника якось.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
Чую щось таке, що можливо нам ще сюди поки що не треба, а? Щось я десь дуплять, ну. Таке відчуття, що я... А вот и...
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. But it...
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
It wasn't luck. Our commanders sent us to... We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their... In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keep... You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, since you're the envoy,
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Вроді ти ходив вежі, є? Що може? Вот воно те місце, ні? Блять, я вже думаю, ти си не злапиш. Ну, блядь, ну більше я вже не знаю де, блядь. Більше такого нічого нема, блядь. Щоб вже щось... Щоб було під водою, блядь. Да. Він ще десь спрятано сокровище. Вже по скалам. Ну, капітана Хенка присипалась. Що, типу, щоб я туди наверх заліз, чи що може? Давайте, може, її активуємо.
Quiet as the depths.
Here we
we go!
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
We make a good squad.
Щось з цього тут треба, напевно, що... Блядь, ну це то, що те місце, блядь, ну більше... Де? Дневник. Ваше може з другої сторони, блядь. З другої сторони є типа такі. З другої сторони так нема такої хуйти. Блять, любопитно, що пиздец. Це походу, блять, я так думаю, скоріше всього, що там сюда, блять. А що, сюда ні? Сюди то ви прийшли. Що тут на те саме місце, де ми і були. Скоріше всього. Якщо ми то чи що, я щось не можу поняти. Там є ще якісь. Скок. Ну давайте подивимося. Ми щось взяли з... Менше того, але більше цього. Давайте візьмете. А тут що у нас? Пістоліки. Давайте ми ще піднесемо до гори. Можливо, за самою гори нам. Може в другу сторону щось. То, що я сюди впав, то толку зробило ніяк. Певно, що ніяк. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй! Пізда мені. Інтересно. Хіба ще щось є одне таке? Ну ж, блядь, ну я ж не тупий нахуй, бо, блядь. Правда, тут інакше трошки малюнок, блядь. Можливо, дійсно. Не це те місце. Можливо, ще щось десь.
Oh no, we don't see.
Так, скажу все.
Show me what you got. Nice.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Шапка стоїть таке. Дивися, що це не піп.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him? Oh, gods. What have I done?
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and...
You ungrateful nitwit!
Once I'm...
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them and... You're not looking so good. Next one's mine.
Да, чуть не забила. До тебе йти буде, ні? А, ну спочатку мені до тебе йти, а вернутися треба десь сюди вовше. Типу я вернувся. Так, я вернувся.
Nice banner, ain't it? Now, Gods be with you, envoy.
Боже, є такі, типу, похожі, блядь. Блядь.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The Clavager took good care of us. Always paid on time.
I can't believe... Good work out there, Envoy. Only just... Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's...
That sound.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador... Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together? With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilized. At least I'm in good company now.
Нагадав. Треба сюди вернутися в лагер. Ставити ті тотемчики. Десь там мені щось дають, всяку писав. Явно там. Ну. А як ти, типу, до тебе поставити? Шаримо. Ну і... Угу. Я якоїсь міді немає. Ясно. Чекай, я ще ж маю. І тут темне, щось не можу поняти. Основа. Я щось не... Як я маю той тотем? Йоп. Пише F. Щось я... І чого я не можу? Що можна, блядь? Гранати можна? Що того, блядь, не робиться? Типа я щось не розумію, як типа ти. Ще й там продамо. Як є. щось є, значить, можливо, або щось я не так роблю, або що, блядь, а може то не тільки теми, блядь, я не знаю, може якийсь, блядь, лар треба...
I have nothing. My shop's closed. But you already knew that.
Nice. I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. It's priceless to me, friend, but almost worthless to anyone else. But I can offer a small reward. A finder's fee, if you will. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my...
Так, давай. Вроде би все продав. І тут щось всяке є підібеда, та? Та що, все тут всяке. Таке все, що є, типа, теж має, та? А в цьому щось, що тут сказало.
Heard you. Time.
Давайте купимо. Горе, блядь. Добре. Блять, то місце, блять, інакше його показував хрестик, блять. Чи може мені якусь лопату, блять, купити нахуй? Подивився, може якісь лопати продаються?
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled, but maybe things can get better between us. With time.
Не тільки. Все на їжу продається, ясно. В тебе все тільки.
What harm could some new armor do?
В тебе я можу тільки купити. Та тут типа нема нічого такого. Ну ладно. Ладно. Зараз ще до того 30 хвилин я забув.
The chief is dead.
It has my hair. God. I'm sorry. I owe you an explanation for all this. That Zorib and I shared parts of... I thought the only solution was to send it back to the wheel. Now I realize I was wrong, and it's too late. The least I can do is pay you for going through all this. I'll be going now. I need some time to myself.
Нормально, нам якесь кольцо дали. О, типа не таке сильне, але, блядь, хоч щось. Ну що, блядь, я бачу, що є карта. І що, блядь, ще би знати, де воно, блядь, є нахуй. Вже дуже добре. Хір поймеш, блядь. Куда йти?
Shop's closed. But you already knew that.
Це ще що?
Leave me alone.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adherents act like they run the place.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers.
I can't help it. After what happened with Alicia.
But worrying
І
isn't
далі
going
воно
to
повіриться, да? Ні? Так, тут ходики для цього всього, блядь, тут поліс. Тут все чати довго. Так заріз десь. Дрень, блядь, просто. Ай-яй-яй, блядь.
I sailed all the way.
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the
Ладно, да.
militia. Or
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Ох, чого, блядь.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself.
Whatever it is.
I'm not. It's just.
Watch your step. There's something beneath us.
Unless you found the missing key. No, no, no.
Там щось є.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. That. This job will be the death of me.
unseen, unheard.
Who's ready for more?
Якось так помаліше стало. Блять, ходив, блять. Типа з тої сторони. Так, тут двері не відкривалися через те, що... Я понял. Ты понял? Прикол, блядь. Це тогда. Прикол. А, нет, тут можно. Капчики краще.
Envoy.
Не понял.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage. We feel the souls of multitudes. A current. We could dip our hand in once. Feel them near us. We are trapped like wasps in amber. Worse, you died. Someone cut. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your vein. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Breathe deep. All birth.
Офігіти можна.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my... Liviana, the local sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but...
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but if anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
Other than coming back from the dead.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but...
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloody...
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit her. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runeate's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially...
Don't worry. I know. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bad. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for every...
And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Десь середині, так.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, envoy. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job. You
I'm not...
Paradis... You're the Adiran envoy, aren't you?
Так, десь. Не понял. Показує, що всі кудись долі. Десь. Так. Я. Це десь тут.
Don't go starting trouble. Don't just stand there. Come in.
Ще якийсь там бойок.
Sit down. What are you...
Ого, блядь. Так, печки 100%. Хороший пістолет, блядь. Ха-ха-ха-ха, ай, блядь. Угу. 46. Ой, ебать, тут быстрее нихуя себе, блядь. Сука. Купляти чи не купляти? Бляха-муха. Так, давай. О. Що дати? Мене 5 уровень, вже можна якраз ту хуйню додати нарешті. Проти пораду. І одної книжки не знайшов. Так, де тут пістолет, що буде? Я. Палочка тут.
Welcome back. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Сука, в мене нема, типу, в мене часі 3, та? У мене там щось було.
Suit your...
Давай зараз. Десь в мене тут всяка хуєта є.
Welcome. If you want information,
Oh.
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. Suit yourself. Just stand there. As opposed to... Some of my crewmen figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd... If you want suit yourself. Oh. Like what? Well, strike me blind. You cheat? You must be trying to... Suit you.
Я ніхера не понял. Показує, що тут десь труп, блядь. Тут вже тут стіна, блядь. Вийшов. Хера собі. Хуйня, блядь. Тут все, что я сюда вылез ради того хренотения. А я, блядь! Ну, лучше что все.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Все. Вроде все.
Just stand there. Come in. Balorok's old.
Well, ease off, stranger.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. You...
Envoy?
Huh?
Хтось, блядь, просто так вбиває, блядь, ніхто нічого не знає, так? Якісь приколи, блядь.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot? You know, it's kind of nice when the city was still locked. You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Excuse me?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
Якось. Ще за... А,
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Я туди взагалі маю зайти якось, так?
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
What was that?
Hold it, you! Don't mess
Get
it
him.
up!
Mine now. Right flank.
Ого, блядь. Що собі відкинув?
One for you.
I was just getting warmed up. Stand back. Coming in hot.
Ну. А смисл? Щось нічого не понял. Ну ладно, давай.
Here it comes.
Такий собі. Ну, що дало, що твою херню зробив, щось не розумію.
Ready, aim. Aye, aye. Here it comes. You take lead. Remind me not to spook you.
Is that all you got?
Річить, я тут побачив, що ні. Так. Можемо якусь магію їбати. Так.
Stay out of trouble.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know.
You there? I heard.
Ох, ніхуя собі. Ей, всього, блядь. Один десь.
Yeah.
Стоп, 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 стоп.
Step, please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't... Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
А от і є книжечки, блядь, хуєжечки. І от є книжечка та, що краща, блядь. 5 уровнів. Ой. Я не пам'ятаю, чи їх можу робити, блядь. В неї вже є хороша палочка, блядь. А моя 28 це. О, то наша має якісь. А, ну типу другого уровня. О, це вона ще щось має. Блядь, та йопта, покажи мені. Угу. Оце защита. Прикольно, блядь, прикольно. Ага, це на тебе просто у них можна нею купити цю всю херну тінь. Щоб собі вдосконалювати. такого щось цікавенького нема.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without the doctor.
Tragedy. A recently arrived envoy from Adir was a captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
You died. But you're here. Gods. Am I glad to see you?
То ти б хотів читати то все, блядь, то... Можна начитатися. Так нормально. Так, більше, надіюсь, нічого не ще є, блядь.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet.
Tej,
I'm surprised they let you.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just...
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get
Exactly. Well,
Kai.
Come on, it's Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days. The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all...
It was over a dice game. Right. Tej here has a gambling.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is
the bartender sleeping with your girlfriend?
You're lying.
You sure about that? I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Was there anything I could help? At your leisure, Envoy. I'll be here if you need me.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assume. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what... You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They've sabotaged our work. killed our soldiers. And the final...
All the more reason to strike first.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ours, but defend it, we must. For the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when... Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They like you. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis. But time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
Пиздец.
Until then, Envoy.
How about we
Ебанутись
start with
можно.
Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock?
Що тут типа ще?
Wow. It's really... I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I... You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears, the floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you. Especially my brother. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Well, thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Так, нам ще якась місія додаткова. Коротше, ладно, на тому ми, напевно, закінчимо, блядь, ну, бань. Я вже задовбав, блядь. Типа туди-сюди ще можна піти, блядь. Южної. Чекай. Южної, а нам треба було... На востокі. Може тут карта якось не так стоїть. М? А та вся херня вообще точно тут, блядь? Пещера на побережжі. Я вже не впевнений, що той долбойоб точно десь тут, блядь. Южний, а що то южний називається? Ще тут якась місія є.
Godlike.
А ти що хочеш?
So, you're the one who saves the ambassador from... Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on... Gallarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. Back then you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now the... Well, let's stick to the matter. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine start... And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean...
Adherents in the shantytown.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Exactly. And the required herbs grow. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the hero who braved the strangle route?
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else... Thank you, Envoy. Envoy.
Що де є? Не то ще тут всі доступні завдання, тут доступно, ще завдання, коротше, є. Землю, У мене способності є? А, 7 уровень ігрока треба. Ну ладно. 7 так 7. Наразі я йобну. Мій хлоп має щось? Немає. Ми, напевно, дамо. А що то ще тут щось? Угу. 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 Типа, ТО прикольно. На 25% більше урону буде від цих. А тут що додало? Угу. То от файно додати, блядь. Деколи мені вальнуть сильно. Хоча і тут то все дуже добре. Може того дати. Коротше, ладно. На тому ми закінчимо. Так що всім пока-пока.